Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. Looks like we're gonna have to figure out this Minecraft thing again. I seem to remember it's like a Windows gaming services or something, and it didn't look like that was on the task manager, so okay. Well, let's make sure. Okay. Trying to remember. Humna. Okay. And we don't have that Windows gaming thing. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I have to, like... There's a whole thing. No, it wasn't network. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I need to look this up. So sad. Well, it's kind of sad that at this point there's not, like, a workaround for somebody. Okay. System, just say... Graphics settings. Move. Let's see. Gaming service UI. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I have to launch Minecraft though, right? It could just work now. Well, actually, no, I don't think it will. Need to get the specific file path for the Minecraft executable. Put that into a list, basically. And it seems like I have to update that list, but I could be wrong. And Minecraft does take a hot minute to do anything. Let's see in the meantime. Sorry. Have a salad here. Just nomming on the salad. Yeah. What was I saying? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, Star Citizen. They're doing some server maintenance on... they're doing some server maintenance on, tomorrow. So... hopefully. Okay, I might have to restart. I might have to restart. Actually, let's just do that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so they're doing server maintenance tomorrow. What, 1300 UTC? Should be relatively early. We'll see how much stuff I end up doing tomorrow. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, so we can be hopeful that they are going to have stuff. We'll see. Okay, now if this doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Dearest stream elements. Well, dearest OBS, I guess I should say. Oh, excuse me. It is warm. It is warm, and I have a feeling that this is just not going to want to work. Although, who knows? Me. Hop into the build world. Yeah, sorry. It's been a, well, I don't know. It's been a little bit of a slow day, I suppose. But yeah. Oh, OBS not wanting to work is always fun. Excuse me. Alright. I have... What do I have up on my monitor? Nothing important. Okay. I'm trying to think, well, actually, what was the last time I was doing anything in Minecraft? And I know the screen is still black. Oh yeah! No, okay, yeah, I remember. I was like, there's stuff I want to do, but we're not going to do it right now. And now I'm telling you that we're going to do it. Yeah. So, we've got this thingamabob. I don't... Hang on. I don't have anything like... Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Maybe let's... Sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so, I built this up a little bit. It's not done generating, but, yeah. And I think, yeah, so this is 2 stacks. I'm not 100% sure if that was a thing I had said I had to go and do, but, yeah. The 1 stack is where the sand is, and then the 2 stack is here. And this is the Ars Nouveau island, generate island ritual. And you can modify how big the island is with source gems, and that the amount of source gems. Well, where you see the sand is where it's 64 source gems, and it's just started to round off here, so a little hard to tell perhaps, but you know, it'll go from this, it will round out very nicely. Excuse me. And yeah, this is just a silly little thing that's gonna happen. But yeah, to give an idea of what this looks like, you know, here, I added a little bit of a pattern for the terracotta just because, why not? And, yeah. So, definitely excited for this. And there is a lot more to do. I think actually, yeah, part of it might be a good idea just to you know, figure out exactly where everything's gonna go. Let's see. 3, 4, 6. We're just gonna do that. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay. That's one section. Another section, another section. Okay, cool. Just gotta make sure everything's correct here. Do not want to fuck up the calculations here. Da 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 na 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 na. Oh jeez. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And that should be the center here. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Okay. All right, so I'm thinking that I should make this. I just did one section before, and I think I should probably do multiple sections. I think that'd probably be best. 3, 6. I'm just gonna finish this out because, excuse me. I might want to, well, consider how large this is. So it needs to be a 5x5 of these grids. Alright. So what I want to do is probably make those long sections. So like, you know, this length of a bridge, and then I want to have this part that meets up with the thing, and then a connector. Just to itemize it a little bit. And it doesn't have to be... Depends on how wide we want to go. Well, I mean... It's close enough to the mines. There are bats, there are kobolds. Look at this guy. What'd you get? What'd you got for me? Bunch of things. How nice. Be sure to tip your local kobolds. They do good work. Alright. I don't see why it wouldn't. So, like, the intro mission is contracted goods. And the hauling missions presumably also are contracted goods. So if you don't turn in the specific material that was contracted, or the specific item that was contracted, then you get a problem. But the continuous missions, don't give a shit. I did that. I already did shenanigans, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But yeah, I mean, in that case, it was me punking ArcCorp to get ArcCorp. Technically, it was me stealing somebody else's mission boxes. I mean, it was more me, messing up. Than really stealing. Well, it wasn't really stealing, it was... You know, he tried doing a mission, the freight elevator didn't work for him. It did work for me. 3 of the things, 3 of the crates were mine, 3 were his, and he managed to take 1 of mine, and I managed to take 1 of his, so, you know. What are we building? We're building a bridge wall bridge. Sure, that's accurate enough. I wish it still worked. I wish my 119 build wasn't broken, so we could just show it, but it's a whole thing. We're building a massive thing. It was gonna be huge. A ridge, if you will. One might call it that. One might call it that. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need 3 sets of stone stairs. What the hell? Don't need all of this. Maybe glowstone. If I do it the same way that I did it before, which wouldn't be a problem. I will need sandstone. And I think we'll go with regular sandstone. I think I used smooth before, but this'll be good. I have no idea what that is. It also, I am distinctly remembering back in the day when I would get asked what my thoughts on this thing were, and I have no idea what it is at all. Yeah, I think let's do it. We'll 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I'm looking at it now, and I have no idea what this is. Designer plush toy monster elves created by Hong Kong Dutch designer Cassing Lung, and marketed by and sold by, exclusive by Chinese retailer Pop Mart. I guess they look cute, but yeah. I feel like I saw something about these recently. Consumer hell. That sounds accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna build this in very large segments. Or 3 segments. They're all very large. But they'll be slightly smaller. Oh my good lord. I was trying to do this sort of a concept. I don't know. There's a very specific thing that reminds me of, and I assume that it's just, I assume that you mean just a chocolate from Dubai. Or a brand of chocolates from Dubai. But there's another thing that I'm thinking of that I hope is not the thing. I mean, there's a lot of things. Oh, okay. There's a lot of things about Dubai that I'm not a huge fan of in general. Hey, Scarlet. I'm doing good, Scarlet. Huh is the right response, I think. Yeah, I think this should be fine. This is wider than the last bridge wall thing I did. So we'll have to see. That's fair. I mean, I've only started, so... Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm trying to think. There was the... There was my friend's, thingamabob. Is, it's my friend's, chess table. Oh my god. That dude was acting like a child, and I ain't having that. So... Oh, did I... Ooh, did I... It was like, what the fuck? Just like... Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that was like, yeah. It's part of me that's like, well, I can't confirm that that was a child, but that was obviously a fucking child. Yeah, that's okay. Hmm. Do 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 do. Yeah. No, that's just like, yeah, yeah. Oh, there's my friend's chess table. That's the thing I did today. Yeah. There's not too much more to say than that. But yeah, no, it was a thing. We're hanging out tomorrow, so I can finally give it to him because it's been like probably more than a year. A bit of restraining. I assume you mean restaining, which yeah. I think it's fine though. Do I? Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, painting the squares would. I mean, I wanted to stain them. I wanted to stain them because, you know, it was a thingamabob. Huh. Interesting. What's a chew board? I feel like I'm setting myself up for a joke here. Chessboard. Okay. I don't know. Typos are always fun. Do. Pepsi and orange juice? Could be alright. Well, okay, so, alright. So, first off, this wall, it's more of a wall? It's taller than it is wide. I don't know. But we have so we're gonna have these 7 long sections, we're gonna have the section that meets up with the island, and then the main body section. And I can't pull it up, but I'm basically just probably going to more or less copy the style I had used for the other thing, although this is deviating from the exact pattern, but yeah. Actually more profitable than turning in the actual coin. Yeah, you know, I was thinking, like, did CHE really fuck up that bad with the numbers? And I guess they did. Which is like, wow. Okay. Cool, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, right, like, sometimes CAG just be CAG. And, like, in the worst way possible. Cloud Imperium Games, Star Citizen developers, It is too bad, because when I was able to use some of those, do the actual missions, they were good. They were fun. They were enjoyable. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, let's see. So I gonna be sandstone accents. Actually hand the stuff we... Yep. Well, I mean, for one thing, I do like just following the development of Star Citizen. That is definitely a part of it. Also, I really liked Star Wars Galaxies, the little bit I played of it. And Star Citizen is basically trying to be, not Star Wars Galaxies 2.0, but it is trying to take a lot of things from that and just be a systemic, a dynamic, systemic MMO. And while there are a lot of things what was I gonna say? There's a lot of things that aren't in game right now, but yeah. But it is still enjoyable. Positive and negative cards that you try to get 0. Star Wars Poker, Sabak? I'm trying to think, because I think there's a few other games. I don't think that's how it's spelled. I think, and this is just for extra nerd points because it doesn't matter. I think it's S-A-B-A-A-C. And all I remember about Sabak is that there's an idiot's array. And I can't remember what exactly, like, I can't remember exactly what an idiot's array was, but I know that it exists and it's a thing. Oh, I'm trying to remember, because there was an episode of Star Wars Rebels called Idiot's Array. Spike Sabak? Hang on. I need to, by the way, the thingamabob is, sorry, the OBS Minecraft thing is still broken, so every time I alt tab, it's gonna mess stuff up. I don't know, when I banned that other dude, I was like, I don't know how that looked on stream, because I wasn't paying attention. It really not working though. Oh, hang on. It's been that way for a while. Oh? Okay, so we have the Minecraft, but it's flickering. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. What the shit? Wait a minute. Hang on. What the fuck? Okay. Yep, sorry, I thought it was I was going to be able to switch to it for a hot second just to show that it was in fact doing a thing. And it wasn't. Hang on. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck this is up with this. Just exit out of the Xbox gaming services. Yeah, what? Okay. For some reason it thinks there's 2 instances of Minecraft going. Hang on. Let me try restarting Minecraft real quick. Because I'm more curious at this point. No. That, not at all. There's Java Minecraft 120.1, and then there's another thing that says the exact same thing. Well, there's java.w.exe, which is the one that was flickering. I mean, there is only 1 instance of Minecraft running. That doesn't change with modded, because I'm not like running it off of mod loader at all. And I've gotten this to work before, following OBS's specific, like, instructions on it, and then it just doesn't want to work now, and it doesn't make any sense. Listen, I am a nerd, and I need constant teasing. Hmm. Oh. That reminds me of a thing, but I won't say it here. No, actually, hang on. Let me... I'm trying to think. How the best way to describe it. Give me a second. I don't think I'll be able to describe it. I don't think I'll be able to describe it in the full idea. In the course of the next 5 minutes. Also, Minecraft's loading up, so yeah. Oh. My god. Sorry. Discord conversation. A Discord conversation that needs to be continued, but Well, I am literally just waiting for the game to load right now. Also, that's good. It's good. The dentist is a place for the pearly whites. And Minecraft's gonna take a hot minute here. I'm trying to think, what else? What else? Oh my god. That's fair. No, I mean, that is, I mean, yeah. I do like to, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's a crazy thing to do. I do like to just, imagine I'm talking with somebody. Usually because of a specific conversation I know I want to have with them. And I don't know, it helps to just be like, hey, this is the thing. This is the stuff in the thing. Like my friend who's getting the chess table. I'm thinking like, hey, so yeah, like, so you know, I mean, here's the chess table. Could be, you know, I could have done better in a few places here, but you know, it's, I hope it's good enough. That kind of thing was, you know, was what goes on. It's a good thing I'm on Do Not Disturb, or the... Oh my god. If they say no, it'd be very odd because I literally showed it to him like a month ago or 2 months ago. Oh, Scarlet, I appreciate your willingness to drive a very long distance and beat up my close associates at the slightest inconvenience. I do appreciate that. I didn't see the thing I saw that you sent a thing, Solar. I have not seen exactly. Is this a video? It looks like. Oh no, 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 no! I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. That what? I mean, like in what sense? Solar, would you describe yourself as cute? I don't know if that's the vibe. I don't know if that's the vibe. Could be the vibe. I mean, that is true. That is true. Oh, did you update your... Did you update your... Yeah, you did update your Twitch profile. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I feel like your last one... The first thing I noticed with your new profile picture was that you had a shirt on. Or a hoodie on. Mainly because it's a very dark color as opposed to the rest of the profile picture that is very bright. You know, mainly because of that. Oh, yes, that's good, that's good. Scarlet, how many... Oh, please... How many drinks have been consumed? Might I recommend having a sandwich, maybe some peanuts, some walnuts, some just, you know, just the just like I can feel the vibe. I can feel the goofiness. Also, Minecraft is still loading, by the way. I just need y'all to know this. I'm just gonna... I am going to, in fact, close this shit down. and relaunch it. That is true. That is true. That you can express fully formed sentences through text. Although I don't know how long it took you to type that message. Although I do think... I do think on exhibit you missed an H. Isn't there like a silent H somewhere in exhibit? I feel like there is. Maybe I'm dumb. Interesting. Well, just be careful, okay? That's all I'm asking. Alright. Game capture is working now. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna open my window. Oh. Oh geez, hang on. Oh, Twitch chat doesn't... Oh, what is... Oh geez. Give me a second. Oh... Well, we're gonna build stuff, we're gonna have a good time. Solar, are you feeling accomplished? Are you enjoying the mole? Do you have other friends to mole with? Solar, you feel accomplished, you're feeling like do you feel like you're saving the Zedanton? Do you feel... Do you feel like you're one of the boys? Do you feel like you're saving stats and doing the things for the... Who are you throwing your resources in with? Are you throwing them in with the Microtech? You're throwing them in with the R-Corp, the Erston? I have a feeling the last one on your list would be Crusader. I feel like you'd say, fuck them sissy goody two-shoes, bitch-ass Kelly Kaplan City in the Clouds motherfuckers. Rather than save it, it would stay at the event. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you know what they say in Sicily. Hey, forget about it. Or something. Or is that, oh, there's gotta be a New York borough that starts with S that I'm not thinking of. The first one that came to mind was Hell's Kitchen. It should have been like Brooklyn or something. I don't know. I don't know what this is anymore. Something family. Something. A couple of wise guys. Something. Something. Rigatoni. Rigatoni's car to blow up or something. I don't know. Classic car bomb. Classic mops the move. I apologize. I don't know who I apologize to, but I apologize. So funny, because I've heard people say that the raft's tractor beam is good. And I mean, I like haven't touched a raft in a very, very long time. Oh. I'll give the game a second. It's gonna explode. Trying to. Oh, do I have raft? Was there? It might have been raft. It might have been salt. Is there another 4-letter word with A as the second letter that is also a survival game that takes place out at sea with procedurally generated islands and such? I feel like there might be. No, I don't think it was Raft that I had. I'm trying to load up Steam to look, but Steam is just like, nah, forget about it. Oh, so you were using. You were going with Microtech. Hold on, it's actually up now. Oh, I also started looking at, or started watching the newest Pokemon anime. I actually really enjoyed it so far. Without Ash Ketchup. I mean, there is a Pikachu, and there is... I don't know. So far, I do enjoy I do enjoy the Liko is her name. She is, I mean, like, the first episode feels like it could have been an entire series. Or, I mean, sorry, it could have been an entire season of, like, slowly developing her character and her relationship with Sprigatito, and it feels like it really could have been a lot longer. It does feel like it was a little bit rushed, maybe, but, you know, it's whatever. Also, Digimon would be interesting to look at, or to look into. Oh, let's see. I want to say... I'm looking through everything. Salt. Yes. Salt was the thing I had, and I do not have Raft. And I am very certain that Raft is on my wish list, and probably half of the survival crafting games that are in existence that are on Steam anyway. That'd be good. There are so many shows. There are so many shows to watch, though, that, like, yeah, I don't know. It feels like, at some point, it would be like, Ermagerd, we need to watch this. Okay, put that on the list. We'll get to it in 5 years. But yeah. Gotta watch them. Gotta watch them all. Gotta watch them all. Trying to there's not a good way to I was gonna say, like, gotta watch them all Furrymon, but that's something completely different. Also, I know I used some copycat slabs. I don't think it's gonna be... I enjoy it. It is a song that exists. So the last time I did this, it was like with vertical slabs. So we're not doing that now, but I think it's okay. No matter how good of an idea it is, Mojang will just not do it. I think they were talking about adding in the copper golems. So, like, they are adding in something from a previous mob vote, but I'm not sure if that's like 100%, and I frankly don't really care because that's like years off. Yeah. I gotta look up, there's the, I only laugh because this is like, holy fuck, this is huge. What was I gonna say? There was the whole lawsuit where, like, there was somebody who wanted to make, like, they wanted to make, like, a multiplayer server that was like a modded thing that was like a recreation of like some FPS map from a childhood game or something. And then and then Mojang was like, we're not going to allow like guns in any official Minecraft server. And then he was like, God damn. And it was like, can we like, is there a way we can sue? And then it also turned into another thing because of like some gambling things, and like there's some like legitimate like, hey, it was a whole bunch of stuff. It was a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know where that dude is now. Oh my god. Scarlet, no. The Vices. This isn't GTA. This isn't GTA Vice City. If you move to Vice City, then you know then it's okay. Then it's okay. But you know, like, damn. Vice has got you by the balls. I guess it's time to snip him off. Oh my god. Listen. If you're gonna, if the snip is gonna happen, it's gonna happen with a medical professional, a licensed professional snipper. A professional snippy doctor. But are you a professional with the snippy? God damn. Have a license. And I'm professional at something. God damn. God damn. God damn. I think there's more air and light passage with this setup. Although a sort of vertical pattern is going to, might be a little bit better. For a few reasons. Nobody's going to appreciate that detail, but that's okay. And I think there was a lot more greenery before, but you know, that's okay. This particular part of the bridge wall is, That's true, that's true. Hang on. What does that look like? Do I have to be moving? Hang on, how the hell did I do that? Wait a minute, hang on. Okay, there we go. Cool. I don't know why. I mean, that was just literally jump and hit space when you're next to a wall and you'll do a wall jump. That should not have been difficult. But for some reason it was, and I don't know why. Dun 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 da 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 da. Dun. This gravel is very necessary, by the way, just so we're all clear. Whenever I can get the furry mod working. Was that a quick enough response for you? Listen, I think I tried to play Stardew Valley with the mod, like exactly at the time when they updated, when they just out of nowhere released an update and broke all the mods. And then I tried, and then it didn't work exactly quite perfectly. Of course, there's the multiplayer mod as well. I don't know. I don't think it is. I think it's not too bad. Granted, yes, I didn't get it to work, but also, I don't know. There is, of course, also the multiplayer mod for Stardew. I don't know if it's... I probably know that could be a default thing now. That wouldn't surprise me. Nice. I mean, the only problem with those hauling missions is they use the freight elevators. And I would assume that they can be iffy. But then again, I'm not the one currently doing the mission, so I don't know. I do wonder, because, like, as far as I know, like, it doesn't seem to me like Hurston's freight elevators should be doing any better than any other freight elevators. And if they are, then I'd love to know exactly why. Because I've seen some speculation, but I don't know how true or untrue it is. Of course, of course. You know, if they had said that they were going to have... If it was, like, if the reward for 5... if the reward for the winner was a full set of the armor and all the guns... Maybe even just, like, all the ships that had just were blacked out. I think... I do wonder how many people would care about Hurston. Because, like, if, you know, because it doesn't matter, everybody's getting a black paint. I honestly, like, I don't understand people's fascinations with the Hurston paints. Like, what? Like, it's black and yellow. Is there something I'm missing? Because it's black and yellow, that's it. It's just black and yellow. I mean, that's cool, but like, it's like, it's not anything super special. Yeah. Okay, so crucial part of this is that I do need to have some sort of central column. Or I need to have some supports going on, or this is going to look very, very odd. I also need to just copy and paste this. You know what? I mean, I have the thing here, so let's just do it. I'm thinking actually I want to have a little bit more detail. Yay, attrition discounts. Totally worth it. I'm definitely gonna spend the 5 minutes to go and actually turn those in. Definitely, yeah. Or the 5 minutes to, you know, to collect. You know what I mean. I mean, like, truth be told, Hurston does have, I believe, they do have more combat ships. Like, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they do, in fact, actually have more combat ships. For sale at the New Deal. Right now. Okay, also just thinking here. So I want there to be buildings on top of the bridge, but I don't want there to be buildings under the bridge or inside of the bridge, because I was thinking of doing that before, and that was just like, that was way more than I actually needed to or wanted to support, so... I mean, well, okay, I do... I mean, I do buy ship components, but basically everything... I mean, most of the stuff is usually from Area 18, so, like... or Bikini Point, so, like, it really is... a thingamabob. Consideration. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I want to do with this, but we can figure it out, and it's not going to be too bad. It'd be cool to have some, like, trees growing underneath this, but eh. Something like that. Good lord. Ba-da-da. Oh yeah. It do be a thing. Da na 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 na. Nanda. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da, da. Da. Na 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 na. And we're just gonna call this. Well, we're just gonna use this as a. It's not going to matter what the fuck we do with this, so. Sorry, I'm waiting for this to load and also checking. Hydrate! Solar hydrate, good lord. Oh my god. Sorry, this just reminds me of how the neighborhood cat who, like, I think just wants to be our cat, but I think technically belongs to somebody else. I'm not sure. But I first met him when I was washing a car. And, you know, naturally just, you know, was feeding him, giving him water. And he drinks the water I give him. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes. But he'll fucking drink the water that runs off of the freaking car from washing the car. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? It's got, like, why? Cause it like goes into the gutter and it looks like a river? Like, what the fuck? Come on, dude. Now, I actually wonder, we do have a, like, a electric, like, little water fountain. Which the cat that is actually ours, does not use, I believe. Alright, this could crash the game because of the copycat panels. Or not! Which is very nice, actually. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Too many cats in my life need to hydrate. I don't know where that came from. Interesting. Alright. I can tell you right now that this is going to be a very, very tedious process, and I won't subject you to the entirety of it. But, well, yeah. Just rest assured, this is going to be a thing. You want me to build this entire tower? Listen. I'm just saying. It's gonna be a hot minute. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to... Do you want to... Do you want to watch the me erect this tower in its entirety to its fullest length? Oh, is that the speech slipping? Wanna watch an erecting erectoon? Erectoon? Erectuon? Erectuon? I feel like there's... I feel like there's a part of me that wants to be an extremely whiny bitch about every time somebody misspells a word. There we go. Scarlet! Wait, I thought you were stopping. Like, what the fuck? You said what? What does... Just... What... You said you were maybe 25 in. What does... What... How does 25 go to 30 with one cup? The math, each cup is... Okay, like, listen, if an entire solo cup is, just, like, one thing, or is, if an entire solo cup is, like, counts as 10 drinks, then that I'm, like, yeah. But then it would be 10... But then it would be 10 sips. It wouldn't be 10 drinks. What is your unit of measurement? What? I've never heard this before. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is a lot. Like, a lot. By my standards of measurement, at the very least. I don't know if I believe you. Seems like an extreme amount of alcohol to be consuming, I'm just saying. Because it seems like an exorbitant amount of alcohol. Okay. All right, let's see here. Was thinking of having there being like stairs in here. I think we're just gonna leave it as a hollow space, but yeah. And we're just gonna continue this up to a certain level. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh, Solar, if you're still here. Zyla didn't make any apologies. As far as I know, anyway. I mean, Niku was kind of going off and responding to a few things on Spectrum, but it was not. It was not Xylo. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. I also do kind of want to go and build a furniture-based structure again, but we'll see. Meow, 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 no. Oh, this is the Sonic Forces one. I can't remember that one too good, but and back full speed ahead. I can't remember the lyrics to this song. I should play Sonic Forces. See, Scarlet, that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. It might have found your limit. You're gonna be okay. Okay. That's the most important thing here. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Meow 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 meow. Trying to think how much detail should throw into this. No, I think that's too much. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no, that's too much. Little kobold here. Good lord. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da na. Da na na na. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I was thinking of doing like a circular sort of base. But, you know, having a circular sort of shape from the a cone, a conical thing, but I'm thinking now that I should try, that I will try sort of 2 pillars. I do want there to be a good amount of, I want there to be a good amount of sandstone going on in this. And we're gonna do 2, and we're gonna have to fill this all in, but that's okay. One, 2, 3, 4. You know, it's also a game we gotta go back and play, Scarlet. We gotta play more Pal World. Just a lot of games in general. Cause like, I don't think we've interacted with any of the content from any of the updates, really. Or any of the areas. Yeah. I think this will be good when we get it done. I think this will be quite dramatic when it's properly done. But yeah. Let's see, real quick. I do want the glowstone. Definitely, definitely. Sorry, I'm just trying to visualize this. So, again, this is just the section that connects to the island, and then there's going to be a connector, and then the main section. And I think I want to have because the main section is going to be running this way, and I think I want to have a piece a support piece that properly fits. So... I guess what I really should do... well, we'll see. For one thing, yes, I think that this rail of light, this row of light, I think is exactly what I want. I mean, if anything, I probably want, like, you know, 10 times as much light, but oh well. And I think I probably should leave it here for right now, because I mean, this has made some solid progress with this particular build, moving on to another build. And I don't think I made too much progress with all of this. I don't think I did. Oh, let me just check if the island has finished constructing. And it would appear it has. Yep. So yeah. This is the, it hasn't properly loaded in on this side yet, but yeah, it's a thing. It's a huge-ass city. And is this entire thing gonna be gravel? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Maybe I'll just throw like a tunnel in there for the sake of throwing something in there. Yeah, I don't know. Do 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 do. Ooh. Maybe I'll check it after stream. We'll see. Oh, and by the way, I don't know. I did tell Solar, like, a little while ago that was just like, turn in all the stuff. Just like, I don't know. Because, like, I don't know if there's a chance that there's going to be a wipe between, or not a wipe, but, you know, and, like, I don't want the stuff, I don't want all of the 3-4 hours of mining we did yesterday to go to waste, so just turn it in. I don't know when I'm gonna be free next, so may as well just not chance it. Yeah. Which is absolutely fine with me, because, like, yeah, no, I do think that, when it comes time to... Also, hot damn, we can still see our progress in the corner over there, goddamn. Yeah. So, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I think it'll probably go pretty quickly with when the recovery missions, when the other missions I'm able to do them. That is true, that is true. Oh, this is the mahogany, right, okay. That is fair, that is fair. Alright, sorry, I want to get a drink before I continue here. So, let me go and do that real quick. I still don't know... I'm just thinking about the thing about the OBS not wanting to capture Minecraft and now wanting to capture Minecraft. I just, like... Was it just an amount of time needed to elapse? I don't know. But I will BRB. If I can find the thing. There we go. Okay. Alright, so what was I thinking? I was thinking a thought of what to build. Oh, the coast. The coast. Probably in the sort of old style. Probably. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Hang on. True. I mean, I think the combat missions, the dedicated combat missions that are just combat, probably will feel like a little bit of a grind. Jeez. Sorry, I'm trying to look up a reference here. I think technically the recover cargo mission, because the recover cargo missions, I think they implied that it was a, you know, that it was like infinite waves. It's not infinite waves. It is like 2 waves. An initial wave that is already there, and then reinforcements that show up. So, you know. Like the recovery, like I would not be able to do the large recovery missions myself with, I mean, maybe technically I could in a Starlancer, but I would rather just cheese it. Because it feels cooler to me, to be completely honest with you. And, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the old town and we'll, I'll try and figure out what I'm thinking here. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay, so I don't know what exactly this would be. Just make a 12 long section. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know what this would be called. I feel like, but this would be like a sort of artificial bank Not really a bank. A quay? Maybe a quay. I'm not 100% sure. Dun 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 dun. Finding stuff feels like less of a grind than hauling, which very much feels like a grind right from the start. Yeah, I mean, at some point, anything is going to feel like a grind. But absolutely. It will take it'll take a hot minute before... It will take a hot minute for combat to feel like a grind. Oh my god. If they get all the missions working, you can alternate. That is true. That is true. It does kind of feel like it's either going to be, you know, you do the mission and then you can immediately do it again, or it's going to be, you know, only so many people have... Oh, jeez. Or it's going to be, you know, only so many people can do it at a time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. So I don't know what level the water is gonna be at, so this is also a thing that would be important to keep in mind. You know, something like this. Okay? And you know, the, do 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 do. And then this would be along the, and this would be like along the coast. And you know, you would just have the ocean. You'd have a little walkway here, and you know, a little, and you know, it various lengths of dock and fishing boats and all this stuff. We're just gonna put some glass around this real quick to further illustrate the point. Da, 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 da. Also, I think we'll, use stairs here. That didn't get rid of the... It did get rid of the log! That is weird. I'm pretty sure that's not how that worked before. Sorry. Hey, Zuzu. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I remember, the thing I'm thinking of right now is Absolver. There's a section of the map that is like the seaside town, and I just remember doing a lot of, I remember having a lot of fights that ended with pushing somebody into the ocean. Absolver's a good game. I don't know if they decided to like continue stuff, or if they were just like, nah. It's gonna be Saifu and it's gonna be O. It's gonna be Saifu or nothing, baby. Ah. If you gotta eat, you gotta eat. Okay. If you think that's best. Oh my god. I think Minecraft doesn't think it's a good idea. I think Minecraft is telling... I think my Minecraft wants you to sleep. All to sleep. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know why there isn't fence here. Where's Bread when you need him? To nerd out about Final Fantasy VIII. Or to at least be like, oh, it's that song from the Final Fantasy VIIIs. Remember that really weird time when you were where you were fucking in space for like a hot minute? My god. I hope he is. I hope he is. Da 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 da. They haven't added Final Fantasy VIII into Star Citizen? Damn. I was so looking forward to Triple Triad, god damn it. Yeah, I think extending this out would be good. Yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking let's just have the light posts, but not all of the things. I was thinking of using terracotta bricks, but that would make it look like the more modern style, and I think that would be fine. Hold on, now I have to look up. Fishing boats. I wanted to look up fishing boats of antiquity, but I feel like historical fishing boats is probably a more... Oh, it's like... Come on. These are basic. These are simple. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed a part of the conversation that involved space sex. And I have nothing to add, I just wanted to say that, oh, yes, there was in fact part of that conversation I missed. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. I mean, I don't even know. I was thinking of having like a boat with some pontoons, cause you gotta love the pontoons. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is gonna be extremely wide. This is gonna be way too wide for anything. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Could we add any more fishing related details? Yes, but I don't know what. Oh, you know, there was... I did see a post about somebody who had like this super elaborate underground base, and then they had an extremely simple noobish quality build for the above ground portion. And I don't know, having an underground base seems awesome, but also I don't know if I want to commit to anything like that. Just trying to think. Bunker buster time. Well, I mean, like, you know, we have that. And, I could just build an entire facility and then build the island on top of the facility and have something like that. But I don't know. I mean, that would probably be a good idea, though. Genuinely. Like, in order to get all the resources for all the things, I'm gonna need to drill one massive ass hole. And, I mean, what better way than to, you know, cover it up with a giant floating island thing. And then build a huge ass, underground base around it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think though. I like that idea. There's a lot of other things I need to build. But that in general just wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah. We can play around with this a little bit. Sorry, I did say to teleport here, right? There we go. Mosselian facility. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking elevated platforms, elevated walkways. Ooh, well, I don't know. I guess there's a few ways to try and do it. Huh. Ooh, iron and concrete? Iron and concrete, because I can't just do pure metal, but I think... I do think that, you know, plate iron? That sounds good. Just go with yellow. Well, let's see. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of a good way to make a modular sort of thing. Ooh, you know what? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4. I have done buildings with, that have had like stilts or something, and this is, I think, one of the things I want to try. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And all of this is gonna rust at some point. Which will be its own kind of fun. I do think that it should be, it should be on stilts because my thought is, you know, it's like it's gonna be a mined out area. There's gonna be various levels of stuff. And this can also perhaps be reused. I do also, there does need to be like a Mosselian military sort of style if I want to continue with what I had before. And this could just be that, so. Well, facilities and military probably should be two separate things. All right. And I'm thinking, that, you know, I could make the roof just steel or iron, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather have it be like a wooden roof or a wooden ceiling, because that'll feel a little bit more cozy. And this is like, this in particular would be like a researcher's house, potentially. Or their, what's another word for it? Dorm. trying to think what the... Well... In Final Fantasy... So this could potentially be a doorway or a... Yeah. Like the idea of bamboo planks. We'll see how it feels, though. I like the idea of having a stairwell up, but I'm thinking that no, it should be on stilts. It should absolutely be on stilts. But the doorway should be... I mean, maybe there could be a you know, a downstairs or a way to go down to the ground floor or a ground entrance, but depending on exactly... But it depends. And I could make this round. Part of me wants to try doing something like that, but... Dun. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe having a sort of attic thing, or a basement thing, could work pretty well. Could potentially work. Oh, you know? Oh, there was the Hex building that I had made, which was kind of a really ingenious thing, because it did have a sort of basement thing. And as I recall, it was, yeah, no, it was pretty good. Let's just do this. I don't think I can come up with a good basement thing here. But I think is like a... This is really just a large room. Da, 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 da. And then this is just gonna be an easy way to access all of these. Yeah, you can just, you know. Alright, Zuzu. It was good having you. Alright. Whatever you want to do. Damn. I don't know if I should use... I don't know if I should use... I think the walls are good, but I don't know. Da 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 da, na 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 na, na 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 na. Let's see, glass and copycat sliding door. Do 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 do. I should figure out some way to make some better material to use for those doors. Like maybe I use terracotta for the doors if I'm using concrete for the walls, and vice versa. Well, I also accidentally grabbed glass instead of glass panes. So let's just replace... Just do this. Also, I do have to admit, I have no idea what to think about the Oh god, Dot Hack. The next game for Dot Hack. I mean, I remember what happened. For the most part. It'll just be interesting to see how much I actually remember. And if I can remember any of the characters' names, which for some reason Pyros the Third came to mind first. And then Adelaide, Gerald, there's Coon, lovely blue hair gunman, Pi, Haseo, that's the name I'm thinking of. Or that's the name I can't remember. The main protagonist's thingamabob. Who designed this fucking chat? I'm sorry, I'm looking... Wait a minute, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. This goddamn chat thing, you put a character in your thing, and when I'm trying to mouse over to see what it is, it's like, there's click to reply message, pin the message, and it's getting in the way of looking at the fucking emotes. This is very unintuitive. Oh, and it actually doesn't even want to look at what it is. Is that... What? Hang on. Okay, now I gotta look at this. My name in hieroglyphics, because for one thing, what even am I looking at? It's so tiny. And that looks very provocative. Or it looks like it potentially could be provocative. And now I need to know if it is. Oh no, not at all. It's... yeah, no, Yeah, So, I mean, okay, so what I thought I was looking at was, like, two people lying on their backs with like, their legs up. Their legs, like, legs facing each other, and I was like, that's a weird pose. What the hell? It's actually like a pebble, and then a crow, and then a knife, and then a lion, and then a bird. That's the first thing I saw, because it's very, very tiny with this font, with this size of font. I was like, that's, you know, what fair it is, that would be an insanely specific hieroglyph. Like, I don't know anything about Egyptian hieroglyphics, but I mean, that was a bad assumption on my part, to be completely honest with you, but that is the first thing that came to mind. Like, I mean, okay, if I... Okay, that's fair. Minecraft is like, what the fuck are you trying to put into this text box? Although, thank you for translating my name into hieroglyph. I do appreciate that, even if I then proceed to make a joke out of it. Alright, fair enough. See you later, Zuzu. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh. And I don't want to... I would make this matchup a little bit better, but I'm not going to right now. Oh my god. Didn't think this was going to be as tight as it was. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even know. Not sure I'm feeling this now that I've... I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. But that being said... Trying to think. And this will make sense in a second. Thinking like a bridge. Again, like an elevated walkway thing. And is this 3 blocks away? It is. Dun dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. Thinking that there can be space underneath here, potentially for pipes or other item conveyance. Dun 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 dun. Probably should be concrete here. The wood makes it feel a lot more domestic, homely. The concrete is a bit harsher. I think it works better. Dun 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 dun. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, I'm just like, okay. And I don't know, I've only made it a few episodes into the new Pokemon anime. But like the main protagonist, like Amenthis, has a goddamn bolo tie, and I'm like, oh my god, yes, yes. Gotta get that bolo tie supremacy in there. Hell yeah. Also, this is incorrect. This is how it should be. This isn't gonna mess things up. No, yeah. It's just gonna be tight at a certain point, and then it'll loosen up. Okay. Actually, can I... Ooh. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Yeah. No, 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 no. Down, da, 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 da. Yeah, I think that works out pretty well. Now, the fact that this is plate and it is gonna rust eventually, I think it'll add to a little bit of charm. But yeah. Do I have any more chips? I have like one. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Just thinking, should I have a machine that... they have like a mining machine? I mean, yes, but also... do I really want to do that right now? And also I'm trying to think of, like... is there a better way to do something like this? And the answer is probably yeah. Part of me wants to say just using concrete might be a better idea, but I don't know. It depends. Definitely depends. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Sorry. I'm just like... okay. Marcellian facility. Marcellian facility. So I like the idea of this, but I'm also like, no, I don't see myself doing this. Is... okay. I do kind of like the idea... well, I just like the idea of underground stuff in general. I think I had the idea of having the slums have, like, mycelium instead of grass, and having mushroom, a little bit of a mushroom forest thing. I don't know how much I've built up of this. Well, I must have done this on stream. Seems like something I had done on stream, but maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just trying to think here. Yeah, mycelium. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Don't know what I want to build. There was one thing. Well, you know, okay. Let me go to Marcellian Tower and look at this. The grid. Because this grid is going to be extremely important. One of my thoughts was the synthetic forest. The synthetic forest definitely needs work done. Definitely should be a thing. And using a 3x3 sort of thing gives me a little bit more room than the 5x5/7x7 stuff. Potentially, anyway. Yeah, I suppose it just depends. Okay, so I do like... I don't hate this idea. I don't hate this idea. I don't think... I don't know. The rust... The iron and it rusting, I think, could be fine. I don't think it's the style I actually want to go with. And I think terracotta... Ooh, terracotta bricks? What are these? Chiseled terracotta bricks. Ooh, I do like these. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Cyan's gonna be better. Because I want this to be, because I'm thinking of this again like an underground facility sort of thing. Maybe not pathways like this. Maybe instead we do something. Yeah. And bear with me here. I do like bamboo. I think probably that's just the wood choice we go for now, and I can just, you know, as long as I stick with one type of wood, I can just use the scan tool and change things around. And if this is, I mean, maybe this isn't necessarily underground, but my thought is of this as an underground thing. Yeah. I don't want to, like... I'm gonna space these out just so I can, whenever I decide to actually properly scan these in for blueprints, I know what the hell I'm doing. But, you know, the idea is that you would have a walkway, and then you would have, you know, either it would open up straight to a building, or there'd be a little plaza and then a building, or an empty lot, or, I mean, maybe just a hole, depending. I think this color combo is also decent. Yeah. And trying to think. I have an idea for a building in my head, in my head, but we'll see. So what, is this 15? Yeah, it should be 15. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's just do this. I've got a particular idea in mind. We have a nice little stairwell here. So I'm thinking like stairwell, building, a stairwell, hallway, and a sort of rectangular building slash room, or rectangular room, and then a rectangular room. Which would do this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, which might be this whole thing might be a little excessive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely excessive. Well, not excessive. Does seem like it would be a practical enough room. I don't know if I like, well, okay. I mean, these pink bricks are nice. This is a very nice shade of, I mean, I don't know if it's really pink, but yeah. I don't want to go too crazy with this. Because I am thinking there should be some more stuff. Alright, so what would a Mocellian facility be? I'm thinking like a lab. And this would be like a dormitory sort of building. Or an apartment building. You know what? What's the... Alright. Maybe here's a better idea to fully formulate the thoughts here. Neon Genesis, Evangelion, City. Tokyo 3, okay. So I'm pretty sure Tokyo 3 had an entire thing in Neon Genesis where it could literally just fucking go underground. Now, I'm not going to have some sort of thing like that, although honestly that would be amazing. Just reading this here. So I'm thinking just like a super secure. I mean, I don't know. I guess it could be. This would be like specifically a research area, a research base. Which I suppose also means maybe I should build this up. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Seems like I did a larger jump. Oh well. And there should be windows, but also I wasn't thinking of this as like the first story was going to be. as the first story having buildings, but I don't see why it wouldn't. The idea of having, like, a plaza and then a building built over a plaza is definitely a thing I've done and would like to do again. And, you know, potentially having these, having structures, well, yeah, because that was, like, built off of a very specific thing. A very specific idea of building buildings that were inspired by furniture. And I could do that again. And I think there's a way to combine those two ideas. It depends on what furniture, right? But yeah. But yeah. Okay. Alright. I've got ideas. Thoughts are going through my head. I want to act on them, so we're gonna act on them. And I don't know what size I want this, but we'll just go with this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. And there's a few ways I could stylize this. Just thinking like, well, okay, specifically the chess table that I was talking about earlier is basically what I'm building right now. More or less. Yeah, this should be taller. Not actually the chess table, and it's not going to be proportional in any way, shape, or form. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually, no, this should definitely be I mean, this doesn't need to be like anything super. Oh, you know what? Sorry, there's also a hexagon thing I was thinking of. The fun thing with hexagons is they don't have to be equilateral hexagons in order to stack super well. Basically the opposite side just needs to be, you know, of equal length in order to matter. And that means you can do some really fun things. Which actually, I do kind of want to do more than this right now, but actually we'll kind of just want to get a frame done here. So I'm thinking basically 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I messed up here. How much did I mess up here? No, that's right. That's right. This... This looks like it's lower. Why does this look like it's lower? It isn't. I think because this is smaller. Yes. No, this is absolutely smaller. There we go. I was like, that looks very wrong, and I need to know exactly why. You know what, actually, let's cut it off here, and I think we can probably do something with this. Okay, so we've got this asymmetric X thing. I was thinking of doing this. Either that or getting rid of this, but I think that would make it look very thin. I also think I want to replace this maybe with just regular terracotta. Maybe metal? I don't know. Because again, I like this brick, but also this doesn't seem like the material to use right now. No, it might be fine. But hold on to your socks, because I do want to have a second support behind it and see what that looks like. And I need to do this with my actual furniture at some point, but done. Done. What is this? This is Star Wars, I'm pretty sure. I want to say it might be like from The Last Jedi. I don't know. Oh god. I need to watch the sequels again. Not Rise of Skywalker. Rise of Skywalker, I don't know, like, I haven't rewatched. It's the only Star Wars movie I haven't rewatched. Although, you know what? It's been a very long time since I've watched any of the prequels also. I don't have any plans to, like, go through the entirety of the Clone Wars, but that would also be nice. Be good, be fun. Don't Also, yeah, this top one, I mean, I don't know, this isn't like a terrible pattern, I don't think. But it is kind of odd. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just leave it, cause... yeah. I mean, the one below it is literally doing nothing. Is the only kind of issue I have. Is what it is, though. Okay, so I said hexagon, hexagon, hexagon. And, like, I like... This would be more of a facade. For all I know, it could go with this building. Or this style of a thing could go in front of this building. It's more what I'm thinking. Okay, so... Alright. Okay, so bear with me, because again, this is going to be interesting. Actually, hang on, I've got the... We don't need to go super crazy here. Ooh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, now yeah, this is gonna be weird. So, bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I could have literally just been like, hey, this has to match up at some point here. Okay. So. Up. Actually, let's bring this back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Up. Up. Yeah, that's fine. Then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, well, I think you see where I'm going with this, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I hope I did this right. I mean, that's sort of a thing, although, I mean, this is, okay, for one thing, I definitely messed something up. I think this needs to be 1, or this needs to be 3 longer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So like this sort of a thing. Although I want this to be, I do want these angles to be more dramatic. And what the heck? 1, 2, 3. I think that's gonna make these not equal, but kind of equal. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ba. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. And I think like, okay, so this is the side profile of the building, by the way, right? So there'd be like this sort of awning. And then you would go into, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I derped there. Na 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 na. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think. That's more what I was thinking. Although, yeah. If anything, I would probably want this to be wider. Or this thing to be longer, but honestly, I mean, you can see where I'm going for here. And also, I really don't need to limit myself to certain angles. Just thinking here. Because I do think this could be a pretty interesting... Could be an interesting build. Let's get some white terracotta. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. So honestly, I'm thinking, actually, trying to get, like, just profile out what the thing would be. Like, and it's a little bit weird to look at it like this, I think. But, like, this would be an atrium, so this would actually be more like one room. This entire, everything below here. But yeah. Sorry, let me just look at what's the time. Oh yeah, we can do some stuff. Alright, so I'm thinking that, okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, I think that could work. Sorry, I'm just like, this really isn't the facility. But that's okay. But yeah, so I'm thinking white terracotta walls, but this is gonna be like a frame. Doom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, no, okay. Like, that doesn't seem right. But no, it definitely should not seem right, because, yeah, it's kind of a funky way to have done it. Yeah, I'm basically thinking that this is a roof, this is a rooftop plaza, and then this is just some planters. Which maybe mycelium we could also work for, but yeah. And I was thinking that the edges could be terracotta, but we can just have all moss. That's fine. Also, just thinking about like where we came from in terms of where we started this stream, or what we started building this stream versus where we're at now. It's kind of funny. Dun, 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 na, 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 mm-hmm. I think probably if I wanted to really do this, maybe having a little bit of a bass, because like, how exactly am I gonna do this? Because this has to have, we all know. That, maybe not that here, but well, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But there has to be like, this is a whole mess, because this has to like, I'm gonna have to do this, and it's gonna make this feel very cramped very quickly. So like, I need to find the center, and I need to make like a... Ooh, you know, okay, there's a few ways to do this, actually. Okay, I'm thinking that, for one thing, I do need to find the center. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, okay. So I could either have... Well, I could have a straight passageway. That I don't think would look good. Nearly as good as an angled passageway, but I don't know... Should it be wide and then narrow down, or should it widen out? Well, okay. I think in terms of considering it from how we're going to decorate the exterior, having it fan out is better, because you wouldn't be able to... Because yeah, if it went in like that, it would sort of be making this sort of space feel grandiose, which isn't, which is a thing that would be kind of cool. Except probably I would want it, if that was the case, I would want the entrance to be on this side. Which honestly, maybe that's the better idea, or maybe that's not a terrible idea. But I think this is probably more practical. And this is, well, there is a part of this stream that has to turn into me having fun with building stuff. Which is, I would say, just a good thing. Yeah. Vertical slabs could be included in this, by the way, but also, I more just want to play around with shapes. at least for the moment. And we'll see how this works out. I'm thinking that this can also be a planter thing. I think it'll look very good as a planter. Also thinking structurally. Okay, well structurally, I think if I was going to make this building in real life, I would want to have these arms continue downwards. And I'd want to build this out of metal. It would be an expensive-ass building. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need this. This was just for reference. But the wall is going to be like here, which is definitely suitable. There's something we have to do with these 1 block tall strips. Definitely. And this is just, again, I do love me some urban greenery, so if I can incorporate that into places, into the builds, then I will. That being said, we could put some moss here, but I don't think I will. I'm thinking of doing like a light strip. I think just this looks better. Make this a little bit more utilitarian there. Yeah. Yeah, and also I'm thinking like, okay, so where am I going to use anything like this? That's a good question. And also I should say that I got inspired from this because I made a hexagon table that was kind of similar in... well, I mean, this is kind of relatively equal. But if you think about it, like, if you imagine a hexagon that has a flat side on the bottom and top, just imagine shrinking that down, or squishing it on the sides, and that's where, and then put it on, and then rotate it the 30 degrees or whatever, put it on one of the long sides, and that's where this came from. Alright, so... And replace this with bamboo planks. This is a really nice... It's, I mean, kind of somewhere between energetic and calming, I think, is a color, the bamboo planks. Just relaxing. Maybe, I don't know. I think it works. I think it works well. Actually see if I can come up with a way to make this work. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum 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 na 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 dum na done. You know, actually, let's see. Yeah, no, I think maybe this. Yeah, I think that works. I want to see if I can get a goddamn tree in here. Okay, I think that does definitely work. I think we could also do this. Forgive me for disrupting the holy geometry slightly. I'm also just wondering if I should... I can't wait for this to... I think I can figure out... Let me just put this here. I think I was going to have this be like the second floor. I think I'd rather have these very large. I'd rather have this. I think this is important for this atrium. Have some kind of windows. Yeah. I don't imagine this being like this cramped, but maybe a tree wouldn't grow very well in these corners. That's probably fair. But yeah. Yeah, and I think we've got a pretty good idea of... I think I've explored the shapes here pretty well. Of course there's more to do here, but I don't want to do it right now. And I do like this. Definitely like this. Yeah. I am running out of ideas. Well, okay, if we can go back to this. Because also, I mean, I don't think this would necessarily be out of place. This sort of super sharp language stuff is definitely a thing. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Actually, is there like paper walls? Paper. Yeah. There is a kind of paper that could be used for stuff. Interesting. But I probably won't use that. Sorry, I'm just thinking of, well, really, the towers should be... If there's any kind of facility thing, it should be that. That being said, I do kind of like this. I still kind of like this, so... We're definitely gonna keep this. But I am gonna add a question mark to it, because, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking. So what else is there? I think let's drop off all the stuff. And I definitely like this. I need to know what this is going to look like with lighting, because that's absolutely going to be super important. Yeah, and I do think that, like, the facility thing, definitely, whatever I have in mind, that role could be done here. I'm thinking that potentially even we could get rid of this central column. That could also be a thing that happens, but who knows. And again, because, like, I could, and I should have tested this. I mean, it depends, I guess, because this is... Oh, I'm sorry. No, wait a minute. Because this is 1, 2, 3, so 4, 5. So if I wanted to, I could have another one of these towers here, or I could have it here potentially. Which I don't hate the idea of that. I really don't hate the idea of that, actually. The only question is, where exactly would it end up? And it doesn't need to... So if it's, like, right next to it in this sort of X pattern, then it doesn't need to continue up and doesn't need to go through the disk. Absolutely not. But if it's on the corner, it could go up to the disk, it could go past the disk. Whatever I want, really. Because it's going to cut off some amount of... It's going to use up some space, but not a lot of space, I don't think. Yeah, because it's going to be... Because it's... This is going to be... The corner here is going to definitely be a thing. Sorry, I'm just also thinking of the idea of having, like, a moat here, or sort of just empty space, which would also be kind of funny. I mean, not for, like, every single one, but maybe one of them? I don't know why, but it'd be a cool aesthetic, at the very least. Yeah. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know why, though. I don't know what in particular it would be useful for. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. It does feel like we didn't really get a lot done, but it is what it is. Is there anything else that I could do relatively quickly? Moon charge. Ooh. Wondering if I could do my double crescent. That's a thing for me to figure out after stream, though. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just think here. There's also the Railu Ranch style. That I had thought a little bit about. Or maybe, you know, it's a little bit of self-indulgence. Which is fine from time to time. Just wait for the game to load. On your own time. My good lord. Okay, there we go. Now it's loading. Give it a second. Game's gotta catch up. Right, I did do a little bit more than just... Yeah. Right, yeah, no, I was like, yeah, I have a few ideas here. Oh, what? Oh, those were item racks. Interesting. I didn't get rid of... Guess I got rid of something. But yeah. That is a bit concerning. It's... Oh, okay, it's not those racks, which is good. Because if it was Tetra that just suddenly and randomly and inexplicably broke, I'd be like, ah, damn it. So that's fine. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too crazy. Okay, I'm just thinking. Well, I know what I would want to do here. Mostly. There's a lot of things here, now that I'm looking at it, huh? Got these lovely things. Yeah, sorry. Getting distracted now. Okay. I should end this before I completely lose any and all train of thought. Ooh, this freezing is not good, but that's not the worst thing in the world. There are ways to fix that. I feel like glowstone underbedding would be not healthy for the water, but that's a different problem. Oh, looks like it. Yeah, no, I think that'll work. And with my mods, glowstone is not too hard to come by. Yeah, so, I don't know, maybe... Because I will get burned out. I will absolutely 100% get burned out with, Moss Alien from time to time. That is going to happen. If the previous attempt was anything to go by. So, that will definitely happen, and I will need to supplement my creative process here with other things. If I want to do this in any reasonable amount of time, that is also something else to consider, then I need to figure it out. Yeah. Did I actually, speaking of, okay, let's just take a look, because, like, this is a style. It's fairly, I think it's pretty well established, the concept of it. There was also Tech City and Magic City. Tech City, I saw this lovely thing that was like the actual example of like absurdist surrealism thing that had like upside down stairs, doorways on the ceiling, that kind of a thing. And like I saw a thing that did that way better. I don't think that's actually really necessarily what I want. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily what I want, but I do think it's something to consider. So I haven't really considered what the Tech City is going to be. The Magic City, I had a better idea. If it wants to load. Yeah, this was a house and this was a dorm. And this was a sort of cottage thing. Yeah. Yeah. very like small town USA sort of thing. This wasn't necessarily going to be super huge. I think the idea also, it definitely needs to be nestled, you know, into like a wooded area. It needs to have a giant forest surrounding it. That's like, that has to be a thing. It needs to be secluded. The tech city, I can't remember. I might have wanted to do some plate related thing with that. Or I might have wanted it to be built into a valley that goes all the way down, and it's this huge multi-level thing, I think was the idea. There's a lot of things. I think at the end of the, really, I want, I might have to come back to this. I like this building. I like the concept of this here. But I do think that I need to think some things through here. I'm thinking that the Magic City and the Tech City should be like, they shouldn't be like small, but they shouldn't be super huge. And Mosselian should be super huge. And then, like, the idea of having some giant abandoned cyberpunk city, which is an idea I did have, that also could work, but yeah. So I don't know. Well, I will think some things through. I'm thinking that the tech city, maybe turning it into a giant tower. I like the idea of that. This industrial sort of tower mountain city thing. It's not the first time I've had this idea. And I like that idea. I'm gonna play around with it, I think. Off stream. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So, until next time, have a good day.